a special thumbnail for this 40-second Dead Cells video. I would have never thought I could do this if it wasn't for other people doing it. Yo, and I know you've been around for a while. For some reason, I cannot get what I used to call you. Morelli. Was I saying Carmelli? Because that's wrong. I think I was calling you Carmelli for like a year. And I know that's not right. Holy smokes. It's like you have names for people. It's not like you forget their name. It's more so we had a name for you at one point. Let's go ahead and load up the game. How's everyone doing so far? Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Morelli most of the time. All right, you're okay with that, right? At B, yes, you were calling me Morelli. It was still wrong the whole time. You're more than welcome to correct me on it. But yeah, hopefully you all had a good weekend. It is finally snowing over here. We've been having like non-stop rain. You would think we were in London or something, but it would also be very interesting to think that all of this could have been snow the whole time and it only just now is. Let's drop the draft. Got a couple things to set up here. Ooh, I have to set up custom mode too. Feel bad because my throat hurts and I don't get much air. Yo, is it like a dry house situation? I've heard some people will put on a humidifier and that helps with a sore throat. Of course, if you don't have one, then you're not going to be able to, but that's one thing that I've at least heard. And in another video, why did you use tranquility with R&B? It's a good question. Oh my goodness, you can't actually see that. Now, to be fair, it should have been point blank. I chose not to do point blank for a specific reason for that fight. Got like an audio overload here. But maybe I can show you all at least a little bit into that decision making. So if I go into... Let's go into custom mode with R&B. And now I'll just go into a training room or something. If you don't have a humidifier, you can leave a big pot of water boiling. Airless's parents do that a lot. They'll have water boiling with like herbs and spices in it. Just to have a little bit, almost like a fake oil diffuser with a side of humidifier at the same time. Might be worth doing. I've heard dry house and air makes you prone for cold viruses and stuff. Yeah, especially if you don't have the circulation, like good venting and stuff like that. Good amogus venting. Could definitely see something like that happening. Wrong one. All right, so someone asked, V, why did you use tranquility with R&B? Let's go to our favorite training dummy before we get started with our real run for the day. As you all know, R&B has like the strum gameplay. Let's see what it looks like up close. Okay, never mind. Apparently I'm not allowed to do anything. 390. Like 423 max. So we go max range. Oh my god, it walked into range. This was more so a conjunctivitis thing. You could do with Mama Tick too. Or I don't know my own timings. $537. It doesn't need to be an actual ranged attack. All it needs to be is outside of the sword range, which is like right here. If you have Wolf Trap, it's even easier. You could just Wolf Trap the monster, stand back, and then get the point blanks off. I mean, Tranquility's off. But speaking of point blank is much easier to do that on. So had I been thinking, I would have done point blank in the first place. But I, you know, with Wolf Trap or whatever I may have been using, I thought I could get a little spicy with it. Okay, so that is on. We do have to turn on the special tech. 150% bonus life and bonus damage from the enemies. Yo, Yarzy, good to see you. Yarzy, did you end up playing any Inkbound? Did anyone in my chat play Inkbound over the weekend? Especially if you got a code for the game from this stream. You did, Spectral. What did you think of the game? I don't know how much time you put into it, but... Been stomped on ranked and tired now. Ranked in Inkbound? They do have a ranked mode in that game. Eternal Return Black Survival. Holy smokes. Shout out to anyone who knows that game. Yarzy, who do you play in Eternal Return Black Survival? V, it's not called that anymore. That's the name I know of it. You really liked it, struggled to beat it, but you had a blast trying. Same, and I hope to see it in multiplayer soon. Either Wholesome vs. Live, or maybe we do some chat lobbies. Once the game is out, of course. Still grinding in, is that Black Desert Online? Morelli. Do you do PvP in Black Desert? That's a big thing in that game, right? Okay, kill the music. Please? Alright. Give me a custom mode default of streaking. We have one banned item, which is right there. For those who have not kept up with the Dead Cell streaking, we have multiple things turned off. One is maximum number of potions. 2, merchandise categories turned off. 3, permanent timer. That means that the malaise is always ticking until I cleanse the map. 4, curse level 15. That means you have to kill 50% more monsters while cursed. You could run into an elite. You could run into a Mario Maker trap puzzle. A lot of things that can happen. Quality, no S rank on the table unless it's a colorless item or a legendary. Potions no longer heal infection. Food is more moldy than ever before. We also have monster HP turned up. I'll get to all that stuff once we're in there. I guess I could do that first. At least just to make sure that's turned on. I'm Ninja, so PvP is a big thing for you. Ninja in Black Desert Online. Without exposing yourself, Morelli. Well, I guess first off, are the classes in Black Desert gender locked? That's my first question. Assist mode is on, but it's the opposite. We're assisting the monster, not assisting the streamer. Enemy health, 150. Enemy damage, 150. You didn't think it was possible? I didn't either. And we figured out a way to do it. We also have mandatory YOLO as our first mutation. So we are eating a mutation slot. If you never pop the YOLO, it is completely worthless. And then the final modifier, the brand new modifier. This one took me a little while to figure out, am I actually gonna do this or not? We're gonna be turning off our little buddy. Minor Forge disabled. V, what does that mean? Once we get into a transition area, you're gonna find out right away. But I'm excited. We're gonna have to play Brutality too. Brutality is next up in the queue for winning. Our last win was on Survival, and then we won on Tactics before that. So, I'm thinking a flashing fan, because there's Inquisitors on the map. Are there Inquisitors? There's Bombardiers. Look at my malaise already going up. That's so sad. Might be okay. That was a Pierce All, too. Oh, there are. Too late. I got bored already. How in the world did I not get hit? So the way how I do that, I attack and then I roll immediately. That way, if you screw it up, it's not that big a deal. See, you'll just dodge it anyway. But getting that fake parry is not my primary agenda here. Just try my best. Ooh. Sometimes you can roll behind the monster too and still get the fake parry, depending on what it was doing ahead of time. Tough to say they are, but they have counterparts: Ninja, Kunauchi, Mage, Witch, etc. You're saying Mage is the male version and Witch is the female version? Pretty sure females can be mages, right? Yo, Jin, good to see you. Recently got your first Brutality win on 5BC, leaving only Tactics left. You know, that's actually a cool way to go through the game. I'm going to win on each color. Wow, that doesn't count. Win on each color. And you have the advantage of being able to play a lot of different things and get used to what's fun, especially once you get around to using like legendaries and colorless. Definitely good on you. Yeah, we have to be really careful here. The flashing fans, like, they're okay. Obviously, they're good once they start critting, but that's a gameplay that you don't have to do with any other weapon. You can be playing anything, really, and not have to worry about doing that ever. Oh, attack indicators, right? Is that still off? Yes. You just jumped straight to my parry and took all my money. You die if you try. Yeah, sometimes I roll and then hit the Inquisitor's bullet. It has some timing to it. I have no idea what's going on. Just hold the button, V. You can roll to make sure you don't get hit later, and then just try to do the parry that way. It's an option. I do wish I had something not force shield. Of course, it helped me in that one moment. I love Serenade. about to say, I don't love Serenade anymore. It's gonna get me killed. All right. Should be pretty good. If only there's a mod that adds old melee system to put that on top of the new melee system. You mean you die in one hit or your HP goes down to 10%? Because they had both of those at one point. Wow, where's the infected food? We're missing food. 78% similar, but they have different elemental bases. For mage, it's water fire. For witch, it's earth lightning. Same for the other classes. I'm gonna get to the hard-hitting questions, Morelli. So that was just a precursor for what I'm going to ask. And of course, this is not picking on anyone. I know Black Desert. I've never played it, but I've watched people play it before. How good looking is Ninja compared to Kunauchi? On a scale of, I don't know what to scale it. Like awesome to booba? It's kind of hard to put it into terms, but I think you know what I mean. How good does Kunauchi look compared to its counterpart? It's like, are you basically wasting your time playing Ninja? Like everyone should just play Kunauchi. Sorry, I'm taking a quick second to see if I can find the infected food. Which is interesting. So we did get food from a monster. And unless it's a VeeDot blind situation, I expected to see a down slam somewhere. We don't have Malaise ticking because I already cleansed the map. There was stuff in the wall near the teleporter. So, Staki, is there a specific teleporter you have in mind? Like, this is left side, like left entrance, left exit, left bottom exit, promenade towards Arboretum. You all may have just saved the day. Another one. Double? I mean, I'll take the money. Holy smokes, you all did it. Saved. Rip. Nice knowing you, chat. Alright, this is Arboretum. I'm gonna freaking dash into spikes and die. Actually, this doesn't count. I'm putting this out there. This doesn't count. I need to know for science. Okay. I just wanted to see what happens. If I didn't do it, who would? You know? Yo, dudes, good to see you. Ninja has 6 katanas, while Kunauchi has a circular blade that's Hiraikos. No, that's the boomerang. I don't know what you would call the circular blade. Not Talum. The other girl in Soul Calibur has that. I think her name starts with a T. Okay, so. Sorry, I gotta redo the scene. Alright, so. In Dead Cells 15 BC, where you're looking at right now, we had to figure out what can I do in the game to change some of the fundamental parts that make the game slightly easier. And easy is with an asterisk. One of the things I realized is that a big part of Dead Cells is re-rolling your equipment to fit your needs. You might have poison on hit flashing fangs. You want to get a lacerator that does bonus to poison. You might need burning oil in your kit, so you're rolling for oil. What if we take out the NPC that doesn't? It's just gone. It's not even here. We're not skipping it. We have deleted it. We still have mutations in which I have to take YOLO. That's our mandatory first mutation as a nerf to myself. But what if you get like a double damage item that you don't want to use? What if you get a like the leech one, the one that heals you, and you don't want that either? I think it could be really, really nasty. Wow, that didn't die? That's a first. Is that because the monster HP is up? I've died to that before. The mushroom daddy throws a rock. But it's in like just the perfect spot. If you jump off the platform, it just falls right on your head. There we go. Jeez. So not only can we not re-roll our equipment, but the equipment is ++. It's not even S. So I actually can't... I'm gonna grab this. I actually can't make my equipment S. ++ is the highest it's gonna go unless we find a curse or something. I'm inside the monster. I don't know if I'm allowed to be there. Alright. Kinda sounds like real life sometimes. Not being able to reroll your equipment, that is very IRL. Perhaps a little too IRL. Wow. You may be able to tell why I went to this map. Flashing Fan's really good at killing mushroom boys. Give me them. Give me them too. Nice try, buddy. Let me help you out a little bit. Now, what's always fun? So I played a lot of Dead Cells. We're at over 2,000 hours at this point. And even though like this is sort of high stress, I genuinely have fun coming up with whatever the next difficulty tier is. So long as you all are having fun with it. Like as soon as you all are thinking V, difficulty, it's alright, it's alright. But I prefer Nuzlocke. I prefer Busted Build Hunter. You know, let me know. And we can always find ways to try to incorporate all that back. I'm definitely having fun doing this, but I'm always open to ideas for Dead Cells. When I posted the last video for Dead Cells streaking, we talked about mods in Dead Cells and how we don't have like a randomizer and stuff like that. Fog wall randomizer. Someone was gracious enough to go into the YouTube comments and let us know, is it possible to have fog wall randomizer? It is apparently not at the current time. But you know, I'm always hopeful. I'm always hopeful. Did we beat Castlevania? No. I think I'm day 1. No, we're day 2 of Symphony of the Night. My god. Oh yeah, I only have 2 health flasks. So not gonna lie, I really want that legendary site, even though it will probably kill me on this map. Because, like, there's Thornies. Wow, you really chased me all the way down here? Brutality, Legendary Scythe. That, I think, does Groot, AoE Groot on kill. Maybe you don't take it yet. Yeah, you come over here. I don't want you protected. Weird how, like, it's taller than that monster, and yet it wasn't getting the protection. Well then. Fool me once. Shame on somebody. Fool me twice, you pop your YOLO. All of that for this. And what if it, like, doesn't even work? Let's leave those. What if I take this and then just instantly die? Stucco 4BC, could you give you some advice? Honestly, I don't give a ton of advice for 4BC. My hope in 4BC is that you skip it. Ooh, this attack speed's a little slow. You want to get through 4BC as fast as possible. I don't know how to do this. Okay. This is not right, I think. I think we have made a big mistake by taking this. And, like, what do you get first? Do you get kill rhythm first? Like, I don't know how to kill those. I feel like I have to leave it. I need, like, a bomb or something. Or maybe I just play fake survival. You know what? Let's not even have brutality anything. Armadillo pack, kill rhythm. That's the whole build. Congratulations. Crap, I can't even re-roll this thing. It's not even the best sights you could ask for. Pivot into survival? I wish I could, but we made a rule that I should probably stick to rotating out colors. Though it would be kind of cool, like, if we didn't have that rule, this would definitely be a way to go. Just swerve into a different color. Dang, I might need crit cooldown? What's the legendary claw special affix? It's Groot nearby enemies on kill. Where the idea is that maybe you won't be able to reach the monster behind that rampager, but if you can get the Groot on it, you're a little safer. Oh, that was coming up. I almost feel like I need survivability, like a frenzy or something. We're going up against birds soon? It might be kill rhythm. What a world. A world where you... Oh, see how I snare? It's actually kind of good, I think. It's just not what you would expect, I think, from this weapon. Unlucky. Okay, he still got it. It's honestly been a long time since I played Scythe. I was a little worried that I might look a little boosted. I apologize if I was looking boosted before. Hopefully we've alleviated that by spinning both a health flask and a YOLO. I'm struggling with 5BC, Curse Sword run, any lot of advice. Well, let me, sorry, someone asked about 4BC advice. I told them that I don't give advice for 4BC, but I didn't mean it as, like, don't talk to me. What I meant to say was that my advice for 4BC is to spam health pots to beat the giant. Don't even bother thinking about after giant. That's a non-issue. That is not a factor. You want to get to the giant and win and move on to 5BC. And use every health pot it takes to do that. Crap. That's kind of nice. It even snares on the next platform. Get launched. 5BC Curse Sword run. We did just do a 5BC Curse Sword run just last Saturday. I would like to say that Wish with a legendary is pretty decent. I'm sorry, Wish with a legendary ice armor. Extremely helpful. So between that and Predator mutation, might actually be... That's so dangerous. Will hopefully be enough to get you the clear. A matter of fact, every time I take off Predator during Curse Sword, I lose. Just skip bosses. If you know how to do the glitches, hey, not wrong. Okay, so hear me out, chat. I feel very weird playing this as fake survival. Like, I want at least one brutality mutation. But I don't know what that is. Is it Predator? Like, Tick Scythe Predator? Or is it Tick Scythe Frenzy? Where, like, that's my healing? Need healing? Vengeance? I don't want to get hit. Though it would be really funny to be using, like, Face Flask, Vengeance, Tick Scythe. Like, that sounds really, really strong. Yeah, we may have to take Tainted Flask, unfortunately. If my performance keeps up like this, the Face Flask might be mandatory. I can't swap. Oh, we have a 15 curse coming up too. Tainted Rhythm. I'm trying to think, do I need the kill rhythm? Like, can I get through the game without this thing? Yo, Squishy Dough, 100 biddies. It's kind of a weird alert. Hang on, let's test. No, my other alerts are fine. Is it spamming it? You know what? You get 2. That's fine. Okay, I think for this map, Predator might be mandatory. Combo would be really good too. I absolutely am not doing that. Combo would be really good too, just to get the bonus damage. And like bonus damage on some sites sounds strong. But famous last words, I am hoping. Oh, this isn't birds. I thought I was going in the corrupted prison. Famous last words, I am hoping that stun grenade and ice grenade can carry me through this. I'm gonna leave that. Aren't there doors on this map? Get launched? Oh, there's someone in here? Look at that door. Is this a crowbar game? It's shooting? Wow. It's a little messed up. Almost game, almost. Ooh, the Groot. That's the Groot. It's actually doing something. See, speed's the key here. No pun intended. The faster I get to the monster, the more stuns I have. The more pogs I have as well. There's also an argument for like Porcupack. I just don't know what would be in there. Crap, my Malaise is going up. Yeah, don't forget, whatever we find in these shops, I can't reroll anyway. Ooh. Just keep going. Keep the combo up. That was close. It's like, I'm just hoping I kill something at this point. Phantom Slush! Fast attack speed or move speed is OP. Last time we did Kill Rhythm Abuse build, that looked really good. Yeah, to be fair, like, is it possible to do that in a normal game? Sort of. Oh, is that a legendary? Legendary scroll fragment. That was an Amazon delivery driver. Just carrying a scroll fragment for me. That's new tech. You see the effect? The after image on the site? That looks really cool. I never noticed that. Is that new tech? That's graphics dev, VFX dev. Very, very cool. I hope they're open to changing up legendary modifiers. Some are amazing, some don't feel quite legendary. I can see that. But what I really think is they probably need feedback from people. Because obviously, it is a dev team, but community suggestions are a big part of Dead Cells updates. For all I know, they have no idea what to add to stuff that only gets, like, move speed. Or only gets, like, bonus critical. Even though that's fun, some weapons have it and need it, and some weapons have it and don't need it. Okay. So I don't think we're doing Armadillo Pack. Just keep that for a little while. I want to see the Scotty skin using the scythe. Ah, yes. I think I would have to reset the entire run, though, if I were to play it. Okay. Moras. I think I could do conjunct like this. Okay. Probably get hundreds of suggestions from a Reddit thread. Yo, Second Sense, good to see you. Yeah, I think those already exist. I know they're working on other stuff. If you were to tell me, V, yes, we can get you more legendaries, but we have to delay the Castlevania DLC by a month to do that, I think I'd rather have the DLC. But if I could get like one legendary item update per patch, I think I'd be happy with that. Okay. So we're down to 1 health flask. I have $20,000. Cooldown reduction would be kind of nice. It's just fake survival. Yes, we have a predator, and maybe the predator changes it a little bit, but this is basically fake survival at this point. Should they have just made Dead Cells 2? That's a good question, Spectre. So where we are right now, in like Dead Cells lore and stuff like that, we have a completed island for the most part. We have 2 final bosses. We have a couple of alternate biomes that still lead you to wherever you want to go. And we have a lot of weapons. The base gameplay of Dead Cells hasn't changed. So as far as like, for example, Risk of Rain 1 turning into Risk of Rain 2, we're still playing this not really old school style, but definitely a 2D action side scroll game. Not that that's an issue. But if there was a need to make a Dead Cells 2, I feel as though the changes would have to be pretty drastic. And that might not be completely necessary. Think about Call of Duty. Those have been the same for centuries. You stick to one formula, you tack a new number on it, you got yourselves $80 a year if you're Activision. So in that case, maybe I don't mind that we don't have a Dead Cells 2. if it's not gonna be like huge sweeping gameplay changes. And I don't have to pay more than $5. That is also very nice. I missed? Oh my god, where's the damage? Yeah, we're using 2 health flasks. If you want, you can do !BC to see what the latest modifiers are on Dead Cell's heat climbing. Funny story, all of my Dead Cells thumbnails for this like series that we're doing, they're all labeled as Dead Cells Heat. Because really, it's sort of a call out to like Hades' system of heat climbing. Something we just don't have. I'm trying to let this thing change. Special delivery? Okay. Schmoovin'. Dang, I missed the dodge roll. Good to see you though, Andre. If Dead Cells 2 is like Overwatch 2, I'd rather not have it. A glorified patch. A negative patch. We remove stuff. Remove the loot boxes. Remove 6v6. It's like Dead Cells 2, now we only have 1 skill. Or you're only allowed to choose 2 mutations. We thought you all had more fun with only 2. Having 3 mutations just breaks the game. Yo, collateral damage. I don't know about Predator. I think it's working, but it's really hard to tell if I need it. You really want to see the scythe? How good so far? So the only issue with this is like, where's the benefit to me playing Brutality? Currently, I feel like there isn't one, besides I'm using Predator, but this scythe, like, I don't think it cares if I'm running Predator. I don't know what it really cares that I have, besides maybe combo. Just to like maybe one-tap an enemy with the vertical, the Uzi vert. I might try it. But maybe by then, I would have gotten rid of the scythe and play some other melee weapon. Jalapeno for extra heat. Do you pronounce the ha in jalapeno? I try, but I screw it up all the time. But I feel like it's at least worth trying to pronounce it. Huh. That's interesting. Poison the enemy, stall hand hook. You still say jalapeno. That's fine. I mean, no one's gonna say anything. I won't. I screw up words all the time. Like, what kind of person would I be for making fun of how someone else is talking? I tell the story every once in a while. I always, not always, but I sometimes got made fun of as a kid for how I talked. I think I've mostly grown out of it. But you certainly wouldn't catch me making fun of someone in their speech. The only thing you might catch me saying is if someone is doing like fake accents. That's when it's open. Open season, I feel. I feel like there's a lot of after images I've never recognized before. I gotta get out of here. Malaise? Tip the Fordora? Malaysia? Oh, it's not gonna chase me, wow. Non-crit scythe hit is really, really awful. It is, yes. It didn't used to be that way. But that's where, like, I'm thinking you might want combo. But then again, maybe I should just use Face Flask Vengeance. Maybe that's what the true Brutality Tick Scythe is. Though to be perfectly fair, it is possible to play Face Flask Vengeance while survival. Yo, Juan Durbo. Crap. Wander, I saw you're doing, so you were mining for indies, but you were doing like a builder showcase? That's different from Next Fest. Was there an event that went on Steam this week for like builders? Pickle, good to see you. Base Builder Festival going on. Yo, shout out to all my people who do base building games. Like every single conveyor belt simulator. Those are really tough. But I feel like it's super rewarding if you're one of those kind of players. For those who don't know who I am, I'm VeeDotVod. We play games with Wander just about every Wednesday. I'm playing my main game right now, which is Dead Cells, but we're playing Dead Cells a little differently than what you may remember. Every time we win in Dead Cells, we are increasing the difficulty. And for those who played the game in the past, the difficulty only went up to 5 boss cells, which is Hell Mode. We're playing on a made-up difficulty system. We have made it up. We are playing on 15 BC. I don't know what is 15 rings of hell. It's like after I think there's ice, fire, wind, water, earth. All those different rings of hell. We're like in metal or something. I don't know. Toxic Cloud. Let's hold for like one more level. I have $30,000. I don't know how that happened. I am somehow rich. There's a Face Flask. You're playing at a level that makes my brain bend just thinking about it. No, my brain is bending as well. I'm right there with you. So the difficulties we have turned on, some of it is behind the scenes that you can't see, so like the monster's HP is turned up. Some of it is very much visible, such as an inability to re-roll my stuff. So we have been trying to figure out each of these as we go. I don't have a perfect formula on this, at least not yet. But I'd like to say we're at a point where it's fairly decent, I feel. Fairly decent difficulty system. I almost stood there and died. Hugo, good to see you. Because there's no affix changing, and you're not even spending money on shops. So, if you think about it, you might need to rebuy a weapon. Of course, I'm not gonna rebuy a legendary scythe. That's not possible. But there is a scenario where, okay, I can't level up my stun grenade. Maybe I go and buy a new one. Maybe I buy an ice armor instead. If I find that my scythe is getting outclassed, which could happen because I can't re-roll it, then I might buy something. But I think we got a little lucky with our first purchase. Well, not purchase, our first find. Wolf Trap would have been really good. It also does not help that they don't give me something I want. You can normally level up items, yes, but I have turned that off. I cannot level up my items anymore. So yeah, I guess we do have a little bit of a gold surplus because of not leveling up stuff. But again, that's not normal. That's still part of the Dead Cells heats that we have. Leveling up stun isn't worth it. It's damage reduction. Even leveling up the face flask, not only is it damage reduction, but it could add an affix, such as the starred affix. I think it's still worth doing if you have the money, of course. Let's go ahead and give a shout out to Wander as well for stopping by, bringing their community over. Do appreciate that very, very much. If you're not already following WanderBot, please be sure to do so. All right. You know, I forgot to do the predictions for legendaries. Like, what's the next legendary gonna be? Is it a melee shield or range, or is it turret, grenade, power? Yo, Anonymous gifting the Wander. Anonymous, thank you for that. Anonymous always looking out for us. That's the homie in the chat. One reason why survival can get so tanky is a lot of passive damage reduction. So way back in the day, damage reduction was the meta of Dead Cells. And that's because you would have damage reduction on your amulet. You could get double damage reduction grenades. And I think you would get up to like 40% damage reduction from doing that. And I think it capped at 40%. But they drastically lowered the damage reduction on everything. So at best, you can still get like 30%. You get 15 on an amulet, and then 10-10. It's just that there were other things that gave damage reduction too, not just CC, like a stun grenade or even the face flask. You would get damage reduction on like Wings of the Crow and all kinds of weird stuff. All right. Oh, Conjunctivius. Not a very good system for taking out the scythes. I mean, well, the tentacles is what I mean. But we got good damage here, I think. It's so slow compared to using kill rhythm. Wow, this is gonna be bad. I actually don't know how I'm gonna do this. I think I have to rely on like the fire on the ground. No more fire, feels bad. No attack indicators, also awful. Oh my god, I canceled it. Okay. We need fire. We need Yoga Flame. Oh my god. I didn't even know that was attacking me. Ooh, the Wormettes. That's legit. Rip no hit. But you know what? I'm okay with that. Okay, that was kind of cool. No! My only means to do damage. I'm gonna get toe-hold for that. Missed. Missed. Chat, I can't land a single thing. And it's not doing the Toho either. There it is. Punished. Okay. One single hit because I don't have attack indicators turned on and I have no idea what tentacle is attacking me. Some of them just hang out. There's a little bit of timing to it. Like if you watch, if one went up, it should not come up again for a little while. But when they're all on top of each other, shoot, I have no idea who's doing what. Okay. Oh, I should have gone to Graveyard, right? Because they have a food shop. $40,000. I think if I find a really good piece of equipment in a shop, I should probably buy it. And swerve out of the scythe at some point. Conjunct should do that attack more often, TVH. We don't see it in most fights. I think it's because if you stun Conjunctivius, I feel like it's script resets. So much so if you're doing... Oh, I can't pause. My malaise is going up. So much so if you're doing boss rush, that's actually a way to stop. The Toho is simple crowd control. Please just eat it? Jeez. Let's not touch that. I don't know. I feel like I need to upgrade, but this isn't not working. It just feels wrong for some reason to play Brutality Tick Sight. Boom! Okay, that feels very right. Yeah. It's more health, I believe. Yo, this is like we're playing old Scythe. Gotta be careful, there's a curse here. There we go. So it looks like we did not get the curse. So let's go ahead and pop this open. The worms are actually so good at finishing off 1 HP enemies after the Tick Scythe. Almost a matter of using No Mercy. I just highly doubt we can get a monster down to like 15% on one attack. I feel like it's more like 50%. The poison from Face Flask is very, very good. What in the world? Wow. Oh, you know what else is happening? When I use Face Flask, I immediately lose my crits. So they also nerfed the Tick Scythe, where if you take damage, you lose the combo. And apparently, Face Flask counts towards that. It's very interesting. This is what stun grenade's for. Wow. How in the world did I not hit that barrel? Same issue with Balance Blade. And I wonder, like, is that bad? What if it's okay? Because the Scythe is very strong, and so is the Balance Blade. Maybe it's okay that Face Flask doesn't work with everything? Of course, it feels like an oversight, no matter what, but I probably wouldn't be reporting it anytime soon. Of course, you all are welcome to report everything you see that happens on my channel. A matter of fact, good rule of thumb, assume V.me won't report it unless he verbally says so. Is not me not doing my job. Okay, it's kind of me not doing my job, but I've already swamped as is. I'm trying to get a key for Forspoken, and I'm getting ghosted. It's messed up. Yo, Newbie. Love seeing fellow Metroidvania players. I'm trying, Newbie. I'm trying. We only just now played Castlevania for the first time. I never finished Metroid Dread. I tried revisiting it just like a couple weeks ago, and I'm so bad at that game, I can't do anything. I think I have to reset my whole profile. Still no curse chests. A 3070 isn't enough for 60 FPS in Forspoken. No, I'll be playing on PS5. A lot of people forget, like, one of the #1 reasons to play a console? Like, I know PC Master Race and all that, but not having to worry about GPU is actually kind of huge. IMO. Not so much that I can't afford a 3090, but more so the odds of me getting a console version and being satisfied, I feel like is a lot better than praying that the port on Steam isn't god-awful. Nice dodge. No curse yet. I killed 89 monsters and haven't found the curse. Really scary. Playing non-exclusive game on console feels weird. That's because A, you're worried that the PC version is gonna be god-awful. B, you could be playing like a Street Fighter or something, and everyone else is playing the PlayStation 4 version, and you got the PC version on Steam, and now all you can play against are bots online. You can't play with anyone in your locals. That's super tempting. If I still had Predator, I think you take that. You can't play with anyone from your locals because they're all playing the PS4 version. See, the 15 enemies is really nasty. Like, I feel like I would have been done by now. Math OP, by the way. Gotta get a happy birthday here. Something spawned. Where's the golem? Did it just peace out? Die to a rat gamer like it's Tarkov? Why no health pots? Exclamation point BC. Hello? Where's the golem? Worse. Crap, and I lost that too? Oh my god. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for the down slam. Once I knew that the golem was gone, why did it have to be a knife thrower? Like, of anything to spawn there, it had to be a knife thrower? Ugh. So, thoughts? I think the legendary scythe is fine. Having 3 mutations would have been much, much nicer. So, for example, you could still rock Predator. You could have cooldown reduction, Predator, and combo, for example. Tainted Flask. Face Flash, that is. Face Flash, still very, very good. Yeah, I did leave a BC door, but I forgot about it. And to be fair, like, to go all the way back is... You know there's barely any teleports in Slumbering Sanctuary, but I think in that room, there's always a teleport right in front of it. I think overall, it was probably okay. Oh, think about this, too. If we had 10 curse... instead of 15 curse. We literally died because it's 15 curse. Otherwise, it would have been over. Alright, let's run it back. Not bad, though. Not bad. I'm liking this. That's a pretty good indicator that, like, this is a good difficulty. Especially if I don't get a legendary at first and I have to start blowing cash. At least I don't have to redo the intro. I can kind of just steal the last vid's intro and then start off like mid run, I think. All right, what are we looking at? I'm seeing Frost Hayabusa with Lacerator. This looks incredibly interesting right here. All right. Let's try this out. Yo, Pids!
It's been a while catching your stream /o/EU gang.
Yo, thank you, Pids. I appreciate that. EU gang. Pids, don't forget, Saturdays, you can tune in. We've been doing streams every Saturday, bright and early. For EU viewers just like you. Yeah, I lost a YOLO to one of these. There we go. Is it this? Because, like, guaranteed we're gonna have high melees. Not guaranteed, but very, very likely. Again, big thank you to everyone tuning in for this Dead Cell streaking stuff. I gotta admit, and this very well could have happened just now. Typically, if I die... Is this a curse chest? No. We just got blessed by double chest. Interesting. So typically when I die, and this might be something that plagues every streamer, every YouTuber, but when I die, you lose viewers. And if you think about it, it's like, it's not always a streamer issue. It's kind of how roguelikes are designed. Oh my god, do I just restart? I think I do. I think I just restart. That was the worst thing I've seen. My fault for throwing the ice shards. Okay? 15 BC is getting hard. We died in 14 BC too. Is that good? What if it's not? I don't know if this actually functions. Part of me thinks it actually only does 4 times damage on one piece of fire that is on the monster, and not more. Like the fire that's on the ground, I don't think it's quad damage. I think it's only the damage that is applied right there. See, there's a 20. Oh, I got shot. That's fine. There's a 20, and then there's an 80, I think. The 80 is times 4. It makes perfect sense. Math majors. But outside of that, it only does 20 damage. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. We can get it back. I just need multiple health flasks. Or... Oh. Thank you, game. I kind of needed that before I got hit. Yeah, it does kill quickly, but only because of the 80. Now that could be something that's reportable. Saw that. No attack indicator. Nasty. Shoots an arrow upward. You know, I wonder if that does bonus damage. 91. 388. If I was a betting man, I would say it's actually buffing the arrows. Booth? I'm very tempted to use a health flask. But that feels really, really bad. We'll just play Tainted Flask if I have to. This is brutality. If we're playing brutality, we can't be afraid to use Tainted Flask. That's gonna be the new meta. Like, we have to think of 15 BC like you're playing 32 Heat. Like, it's just gonna be different. Did I hear something? That was a weird sound. Was that the VeeDotVod? Can you always use Tainted Flask if you only have 2 mutations, though? I mean, if you're playing Firebrand, what's your other mutation gonna be, really? It's Fake Tactics. Like, I guess Tranquilo would buff the 80 and turn it into like 100. But I don't know if it buffs the fire on the ground. That was the 30 kill sound. I don't know why I've never noticed that before. Okay. Yeah, or we go point blank. That would at least buff the little bullets. And we already have maximum bullets too. This is not good, right? Unless we get ice shards? Ice shards? Not knives. I think kunai doesn't really help here. Ice shards will just kill me again. Very possible, very possible. PIDS is exclamation point BC. Did the infected food already show up? It's fine, we'll not worry about it, I guess. So we can't go toxic because toxic is corrupted prison, which has crabs and water. We have to go to prison depths. I think this is a rare promenade. Okay. I like the idea of going fake tactics rather than fake survival. So I think it was fine. It's just, it might be a copium. I feel like my death was strictly because of 15 BC and having 15 curse. If it wasn't for that, we would have been okay. Maybe I should have taken that grenade. I think this build's too fast to run flamethrower. So mandatory YOLO first. And you might be thinking, well, V, the YOLO's nice because you're rocking a quadra damage thing. So if you get one tapped, of course you'll get to play the game longer. But I could be rocking disengage instead. If you're thinking the Hades style, disengage basically is your stubborn defiance. And YOLO is not really equivalent to Death Defiance, because you can't get YOLO back. It's almost better to think of YOLO as a second one-hit protection. For those who don't know Dead Cells, this game has one-hit protection where you will not die if your HP is above 25%, I think is the number. I should check this. Never mind. So that's basically what the YOLO is. It's a second one. Okay. Of course, if you are new to the game, I still highly recommend running YOLO. Because even when you die, it gives you cells, which is put towards going further in the game. $5,000. Surely I can get something. Another grenade? We already have powerful grenade. It's fine. Yeah, Spike Ball almost did it to him. Does it give you cells, or does it just give you the same cells you lost? I thought it gives you like a bonus 20. Gotta be kidding me, game. God, I just wasted $5,000 or something. That's the worst. Like, I'm okay with spending my money and then seeing something else that's $5,000 I would have rather had. Not free though. Come on. Do I want cooldown reduction? Which is basically fake tactics. Hunter's instinct. Point blank is still on the table. See, this is why the stupid YOLO is so bad for me. Like, I want to use everything in the game but YOLO right here. Point blank. Tranquility. Hunter's instinct. All banned because of YOLO. About to say, who'd I aggro? Oh no, water. The one thing that my build can't compete with, water. Oh, I was about to say, why does this thing have a shield on it? There's nothing here to protect it. Get outplayed? Honestly, with your 4 times contact damage, water isn't that bad. Yeah, luckily, the little missiles I'm firing, 600 damage missile. Math majors. 120 times 4. Is that 600? They thought they could hide it from me. I synced it. I'm so freaking bad at this game. Unbelievable. Why do I even bother talking ever? I honestly should just mute stream. Some people do that. Like, some people don't have the mic on, and instead the viewer does like a redemption of some sort. It's like, oh, okay, viewer, you want me to talk? 5,000 V-Bucks. Otherwise, you're getting an ASMR. Hang in there. I'm not tilted. Why did I go promenade? I think that's the first question here. Rare promenade issue. Maybe I should be using my shield. I haven't pressed the triangle button at all. Is secret still on? No. I do a lot that makes me not dodge roll backward. I did that double jump specifically so I can have the timing to jump backwards. I guess I should have just parried. Unfortunately, in runs like that, like I'm playing this run and gun style Molotov gameplay, and doing a parry during that just doesn't come up. I have a weird idea about what math majors are. 4 times 120 is something anyone in high school should be able to answer. Yeah, but I don't want people to like answer it and think that it was like that easy. I feel like you're giving someone a little bit extra to go about their day. Oh, he thinks I'm a math major. All I did was I got through high school. That makes me feel good. Now I'm gonna pay it forward. I'm gonna buy someone a drink at Dunkin' Donuts. I'm gonna put an extra quarter in the meter on the street for the next person, just because the streamer thinks I'm so smart. And I know that my chat's smart. I can ask the chat anything. All right. Okay. Brutality. Not a lot of brutality in here that I would like to play, to be perfectly honest. It's like the best I can do. Slow down target, move speed. Let's start doing parries again. I always talk about actions per minute in games. You might be clicking your mouse around in League of Legends. You might be flicking your mouse in Overwatch. I think actions per minute, not only is it good for gameplay eventually, but I think it's also good for the mental. Like, you don't want to get complacent. So the Rapier does kind of make me do parries. It gives you a bonus crit for doing parries. Now you go for me. Yo, Tree Mool, good to see you. Now you're dying a lot and viewers are increasing. No! I didn't even finish the story. I didn't finish the bit. I was going to talk about how roguelikes have this issue for streamers and YouTubers, where if you die, you lose viewers. And the concept is that in most roguelikes anyway, the best moments are towards the end, right? Our good buddy Halion, and I'm not saying that Halion is like losing viewers, he's actually doing super well right now. But the concept of the best moments are right at the end of Hades. Right at Styx. Are you gonna get the sacks or are you not? That's what people want to see. So even from a Dead Cells perspective, I don't know if Prison Quarters holds the same viewer attention as other things. But when you're turning up the heat, maybe it's not that bad. You're removing the portion that is expected, I feel. Like, the viewer knows that, okay, you're gonna get through Prison Quarters scot-free. Wake me up when it's concierge time. Wake me up when the real stuff is happening. Concierge. But now that we have this artificial system in place, maybe we can sort of fake that the beginning is like, I mean, I'm not faking it. It is definitely more difficult. But hopefully you all get the idea. Hopefully I'm explaining it correctly. I actually wanted to go up. I'm kind of glad I didn't. So I was actually in there. I seem to be joining in the conversation about people joining. Bloms. What made you join? If this isn't a pop quiz, I'm just wondering. Was there something? Oh, you are a Wanderbot Raider, that's why. Got it. But yeah, I always worry about, well, crap, I died now. What does that mean for the rest of the run? Is this good? The answer is no, right? I can't even level it up? Bonus while you're full HP? backpack, just in case. I have a strong feeling that I can play this weapon. V, I regret to inform you, there's no one on this planet that can play Bladed Tonfa and live to tell the tale. Oh, come on. Just hit. Just hit. Why is it so hard? Re-engage. He do be blading sometimes. Okay. All right. So yeah, I don't know if it's a known issue. For example, I feel like not a lot of big streamers, like I'm talking huge. If you look at the top categories of Twitch, it's mostly competitive stuff unless someone is trying out a game or something's like hot off the presses, say your God of Wars, your Forspokens. But stuff that is honestly very well received by communities still doesn't get like a ton of attention. And I think it's possibly because of that primary issue of if you die, people will leave. So why would I want people to leave? I may as well just be playing Call of Duty and getting like a 20 kill lobby or something, which is extremely good. If you could do that, then fantastic. Just an example. Okay. That was really awkward. I think Bladed Tonfas is a weapon that needs 3 mutations. Just like some of the other stuff we used earlier. Handcrafted dead end? What is that? I joined because I enjoy streams. You're a skilled player, but importantly, I know you understand and like to talk about mechanics. If you play bad or lose, I don't care. We all get crappy runs every now and then. That's a very good mental state to have. I like that. I say a lot that I struggle playing games that I die in. The current contender is Skull, the Hero Slayer. I feel like Skull, I lose too much. So I actually cannot showcase it on stream until I stop dying. Not the best outlook to have. The fact I have to walk away, it's kind of interesting. Re-engage. Don't go into poison. Here for explainery type content. Explain that one, V. How'd you go right over it? I wish I knew. I really do. Okay, that one's fair. See, actions per minute. This is what we were missing. Talum. Oh. I was trying to do that to be cool. I wanted to show you all of that. You can like jump backwards and completely miss the target. And I lost half my HP to show you that. That's explainery type content. Style points, B. I thought that said behave. like Austin Power style. Maybe a good buff for that weapon would be it stopping when you're close to an enemy and you won't go through it. Brendan. Funny enough, the weapon used to do that. The old version of this weapon had like kind of two different attacks. One that was if you're within a certain range, think like Tentacle. And another if you were out of range. But I think they got rid of it because the issue is that the player can't always tell which is happening. Tentacle, it makes sense. You're way too close to Miles Morales in. So we're gonna give you just a kick instead. Let you change. But Bladed Tonfas, sometimes it would be just slightly outside of range and you will jump when you thought you were in range to hit. But like that situation there, I don't want to jump anymore. I'd rather just do the basic attack. And that's what they got rid of. Does it need a revert? A Lil Uzi revert? I don't know. It would certainly help me out, but I can't like ask for stuff that's just for me. We gotta think about Susie. I'm so tempted to run this. If I see a door, so help me God, we might be taking it. Star. We're getting outscaled. I just unfortunately don't kill these anymore. I'm gonna need more stats. Hoping for a legendary. That was kind of cool. I jumped over it and then turned. I didn't know I could do that. Like that? Wait, has Susie been doing that the whole time and I'm the one who doesn't know how to play this weapon? Wake up, hun, the new tech just dropped. You still go past the monster, which is rough. It's like you have to stop your combo and pick it back up. Kinda like that. I didn't mean to. Someone actually submitted that as a negative review. I wall run and I don't mean to. I think that literally just happened to me. I've seen you say that a lot. Who's Susie? Do we make a command for that? Can someone try exclamation point Susie in the chat? Bruh button. Okay, maybe not. So, a long time ago, we were just giving people like pet names for the consoles that they had. So you could say like Peter PlayStation, Xavier Xbox, Charles Xavier Xbox, and then we said Susie Switch. Because people say other things like YouTube Andes and stuff like that. So we just said Susie Switch. And Susie has like a lot of hours of Dead Cells at this point. She's been gaming. But we're still always chatting up each other at Walmart about Dead Cells, and she still has questions. Every single time in self-checkout, 50 million people there still asking about Dead Cells, which I'm perfectly okay to answer in this hypothetical, non-existing situation. Crap. I didn't mean to spin. Another one. Oh my god, I jumped in front of it. That is kind of cool. I will admit that. That is very, very fun. I do think we have to get rid of this, though. It's definitely not going to work in prison depths. 100%. Thank you, game. The game giveth. I like that. That's cute. It's like I'm back in Blaze Blue Central Fiction. Apparently, the enemy can do it too. Wow, I haven't disinfected the map yet? There's a whole wing. I'm 15 minutes into this run. I've been on the same map for 10 minutes. That is not good. And the malaise is just going up. Okay. Focus. Remember, actions per minute, people. Could never figure out how to use this weapon. You always miss the attacks. Heron, I don't know if what you're seeing from me is helpful or not. Oh, that's why we're doing less. We had 50% while we're full. And that's now gone. I mean, if that was at all helpful, then that's fantastic. I hope I helped out somebody. I say it every stream. If I can open one eye and one brain in my chat, then I call it a successful stream. Is this weapon cracked? How much healing can I get from this if I pair this with Frenzy? Wait, why? Is that a hold to attack issue? Why am I not going forward? There we go, it's a little better. Gotta watch the electricity. I stepped on the bomb. I didn't know. Crap. Did I level tactics instead of brutality? When? During the challenge rift? If so, that was an honest mistake. I think I need my skills. If I see Base Flask, I might take it. That better than cluster? 700 damage. You have to land 2.5 cluster grenades to get the same pogs of 1 light speed. Okay. All right, chat. On to death. Now, you may be looking at my weapons. Oh, I should have tried to see if we could get a new shield. You may be looking at my weapons and seeing a common issue among them. None of them are S rank, not a single one. You would think I would do something about that, but the NPC to increase my gear is gone. We have deleted it from the game. That is the new buff for 15 BC. Not only am I not allowed to level it up to S, I also can't re-roll it. So this trident that makes me take double damage, I can't get rid of that. If I wanted to. Maybe I don't want to. Okay. Now I could have just taken acceptance. No, alienation. I could have taken alienation to get my health back, but should be fine without. No melee mutation. So we found out that the melee mutation is slightly redundant on Trident. Trident resets the monster's attack repeatedly. Well, not resets, I'm sorry. It delays the attack until it stops getting pushed. But there is some downtime in there where it could probably do it if it tries hard enough. See that? Like, it actually did not get its attack off. I always forget this has an attack at the end that I never use. Okay, so that's a situation where... Am I dead here? Oh my god! I called it. As soon as I saw that I had no cooldowns for Queen Bee, I was 100% sure I was dead. Once again, 15 curse if we happen to not have 15 curse. If it was only 10 curse, it would have been living. How's Tiltometer? So I think right now, I mean, it's not 0. I can admit that it's not 0. But at least each of my deaths, I feel like, are wholly dependent on the difficulty. Which is okay to me. Solid yellow, but a good yellow. Like a nice pastel yellow. Like the kind of yellow that, you know, you have a baby that was born and you want to buy it clothing and like stuffed animals and stuff like that, but you don't know what to get, so you just get ducks. That's the yellow that we're using right now. Okay. This will be our last attempt for tonight, I think. Well, I'll do a time check. Now we want this back. You know what the hardest part is? Okay, so chat. The hardest thing about dying right now, not even just the idea of losing a viewer, because we kind of have to reset the run. I don't know what to do for the YouTube segment for this video. Like, I have to show that I have died. The last one, we died in Slumbering Sanctuary. That's the farthest we've been in 15 BC. It's the world record in 15 BC. And then I died like 4 times. I'm actually feeling kind of good about this weapon. As I almost get hit. All at like varying levels of the game. I don't know what to do. Stitch all the deaths together for a comic montage. Compilation of deaths at the complete run. That could be it. Just show the deaths. Yeah, we're at sort of an interesting spot where the quote-unquote streak portion, I didn't know that could hit me through the wall. That was an unknown. The quote-unquote streak portion is essentially out the window now. But that's not a bad thing. It's out the window because we are reaching a point where death is on the table. And that is a rare opportunity. Serenade is back. Love to see it. Just do it. 20 curse, beginning of the game, you know what? Why not? You know what? I don't like all that, though. If I die, it's very early. That's okay. How much money did I get from that? 10,000, right? Is that enough? 10,000 gets you an early weapon. Just to say that. Let's wait for a second. Even though I feel kind of bad losing this Impaler. It's actually doing very well. If it's a streak, shouldn't you start over? So we did have that conversation. And I think what we came up with was it is more fun to continue the current difficulty than starting from a fresh save, basically. So I had Impaler out. That could have been really bad. Like having to slog through all the difficulties, not that I don't like doing it, but I think bang for your buck, we just keep it at 15 BC. I don't really need the heal. Really, it's like Swift Sword. I just wish I could go melee mutation. That's the only issue right now, is I can't run melee mutation. Just float on this money a little bit. Okay. I think that's a good use of $10,000. I bought 2 weapons that could have some really good benefits. And then we will see what happens. Why can't you run melee? Well, I have to go YOLO first. That's the thing. So, like, I want melee right now, and I can't have it. That's toxic. Exclamation point start over? That would be a good idea to put in. Every stream, I have so much homework, which is good. Like, I always appreciate you all giving me homework. Grab. Grab! I actually fell? I didn't even get a V.30. That's probably why I had to spend the money. Assuming I even get out of this alive, because I have a 5 curse still. Five curse. 15 curse in here. I do not have a victim slow nearby targets, Flint. And I can't even re-roll for it because the NPC is not there. It's early, right? Time check. My God. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to Castlevania tonight. I was about to say, why is it taking so long to load? It was loading up the drip. Trust the Flint. Not even a level S. Not even victim slow nearby targets. Thank you, Serenade. Hook me up. Give me something good. Gotta do it. I really don't have an option. 11 herbs and spices. Always a good thing. $15 more enemies. The chicken's bait? In a lot of games, yes, chicken is bait. Oh, I think even like crocodile wranglers, they use chicken as bait too. Very real, very legitimate. That's bad. Kind of hoping to get the Serenade still active. Okay, so those are gone. There's a Gold Gorger down here. So I need to kill that Gold Gorger before I do anything else. There's another one! Wait, where'd you come from? There we go. All right. Now that that's over, perhaps we have a game. Did I see a legendary? I think I did. Yeah, using Wish when you only have 2 mutations, I feel like it's also sort of a possibility. But then you basically only have 1 mutation in the entire run. Do we have the 11 herbs? No. Dang, I wish I could re-roll this. If I could get open wounds, Poyo power, I would actually play it. Boom! Gotta trust the flight capability. I'm having weird moments where I'm holding down the button to attack and not. Like all in the same run. It's like I needed to intelligently decide if I should hold the button or not. Gonna transform. Nothing I can do about it, really. All right, looking good. Zagreus, good to see you. Okay, see what we can get here. Mimic check on this, I think is fine. So in my defense, I thought I could kill that with no issue. Okay. Maybe a little aggressive of a mimic check. Just a little bit. I'm going the wrong way. What are the odds I can get another $10,000 off this map? And then use a health pot at some point. Jeez. Can you interact with the shop options while being a chicken? I've never tried. I feel like it's not super necessary, because the same thing's gonna happen. I'm just gonna transform as soon as it appears. But you know, I've never checked. All right, here we go. We're back in it. It's like we never left. Oh, come on. Oh, I almost jumped on a rocket. There it is. Oh. It's early, right? Like I said, you test the bank just to see. Next game it? No, we can definitely get one in. Just one. Last one, by the way, everybody. Last one. So issues there. Yes, bank is a problem. I think the real issue was that Serenade doesn't really do like too much in 15 BC. Not on regular enemies. Like, I don't even think it kills bats on its own. Do the prediction. What was the legendary that we found? Oh, prediction on win lose. I'd rather do something a little more usable, which are legendaries. Magnetic power, Poyo power could have been really good synergy. We did see a magnetic grenade, you're right. Unfortunately, we're playing brutality. We have to play brutality today. I cannot play the other colors because I've already won on them previously. Had I taken those, it might have been easier to get off some of the Poyo plays. I think the Poyo power may have fallen off eventually either way, because we don't have open wounds for it. So yeah, a couple things going on there. We just need like another good early game. Last time we had a rough early game, but then we got a legendary scythe that was able to do a lot. The 4 times damage Molotov was kind of okay. I guess we're doing this. This seems competent. Bro said Poyo power. Poyo power. How do you pronounce it? Polo? Ralph Lauren power. Shoutouts if you're still wearing polo in 2023. Hold to attack is turned off. I have never reactivated and deactivated that so many times in one day. Okay. 15 BC back on the table. Magnetic plus cleaver works, keeps them on the target. I definitely like the idea. Be really cool if I could have played tactics here. I think mentally, I'm thinking tactics. It's like my brain is purple right now. Which happens. You wake up one day, you're purple. Probably have to go to the hospital. Probably. I think there's like different levels to it. Like if you're blue, that's hospital. If you're purple, that's hospital. If you're like red, it kind of depends. Just don't WebMD it. Whatever you do, don't go online to figure out what the color means. Thank you, game. Double? 500 bucks, that's enough to buy a Xbox 360. Off Facebook Marketplace. Love Snake Fangs plus cards. I hope this lasts for a little while. If we're lucky, we can continue playing this set until it just falls off. And again, remember, I can't level it up. It's what you see is what you get in 15 BC. Is my finger on that? I don't think it is. It's fine. Wait, why didn't I get an orb? Oh yeah, we found out that for some reason, Infantry Grenade does not give you orbs for electrodynamics. What do y'all think? Is that reportable? V, you should 1000% have orbs right now. I don't know if I got the infected food. Reportable for sure. I have exactly 30 kills. One, two. I'm missing a scroll. Right? I should be at 511. I don't think you can play without the scroll. I feel like I got the map reveal, which instinctively makes me think I finished the map. My bad. That one was like an execution issue. Oops. Okay. So, we're back again. 15 BC, rocking the Flint. You all know me and the Flint. We go way back. The 40% bonus Flint right out the gate. Honestly, this is very usable. This is the Flint that we wish we had. This is the Flint that she told you not to worry about. Look at that. Already better. We've died multiple times. But technically, I didn't die a second ago. I just had to restart. We could keep the Flint for a long time, or we could swerve into some kind of phaser shenanigans. I'm liking what I'm seeing already. Chat, who's gonna be playing some 15 BC tonight? Everyone can do it. The only thing that you're missing out on is the bonus health and bonus damage on monsters. But all the other custom mode stuff that we have on, available to everybody. Wow, look at this. I'm good, thanks. I guess that's one thing. We were talking about, like, how do you hold viewers when you play a roguelite, considering that you die and you restart and everyone has to, like, watch that part of the game again? If it's something that everyone else isn't doing, because I'm all set on 5VC, I have plenty, thank you, streamer. That is probably a good place to be. I don't do a lot of challenge content. A lot of times I feel like the challenge is either A, it's better for YouTube, because like if it's a curse sword and I'm dying a bunch of times, then I'm gonna rage. Maybe not. Hear me out. I'm gonna be using the purple card, which I feel like is very good with Flint. Considering I have to hold the weapon. Even the lightning's not bad. This game's so addicting, always makes you feel like the next run is gonna be the good one. Just one more copium. Rat City. At least the game gives me the cards. I just don't want to only use cards, you know? I'd hate to be at the point where a viewer says, all right, V, I'd hate to be the one to say it, but we have to ban the cards now. And chat, if we ever get to that point, if you're thinking, yeah, V, I want to say you pick up cards 100% of the time. If we reach that point, let me know, and we'll decide if we want to do something about it. But until then, it's open season. You can get 5th cell since you don't need to finish the run, but already bad at 4 BC, imagine 5. So it's more so like you want to get to 5. I got hit just then. You want to get to 5 so you don't even have to worry about 4 anymore. That hit me too. What in the world is with my timing today? Feel like I'd rather go here. Rats do more damage than most of the stuff to me because they're so spread out. Usually 1 or 2 manage to stab you in the back. So what's really cool is that that monster has AI that specifically moves them away from you, even if you're off the screen on a different platform. They will try to move on the other side of whatever platform they're on. And I feel like we don't have a lot of monsters that do that in Dead Cells. There's some that when they aggro you, they'll like jump backwards. A lot of ranged monsters do that. I think some of the bats will even like gravitate upwards, though I feel like that's not on purpose. It's like if they know you're down there killing stuff, they'll sometimes move up out of danger and then go back, which is like really cool to me. Not doing that. And then we had... Why did that aggro? Yeah, see how that one sort of went downward? it didn't come up with the other one, with its buddy. But sometimes they do. They definitely don't play fair. BM is on the table when you're a bat. Yo, Stro, good to see you. Here to inform you once again, I have an exam in the morning that you're not prepared for, just like last time. But I assume, if you're here today, still talk about exams, it must have gone over well. You know what? I'm gonna change this. And if that card activates, then something's wrong. I'm gonna be doing it manually to get the apparition back. I call it apparition. That's not Watcher though. I think apparition is silent, right? We can't decline Thornies, have the highest HQ because they always turn their back. Yeah, we were talking the other day about like what are some of the worst enemies in the game. And even though like you as a viewer who plays Dead Cells, like you may not have issues with Thornies regularly, but just the Thornies kit by itself is extremely good. It has like 4 different things. Whereas a bat just has one thing. It flies at you and it tries to hit you. That's it. Thornies do so much more than that. Even Rampagers are like a little one-dimensional. It just, like the timing is sometimes the issue. You don't know if they're coming at you or not. But one-dimensional. It's gonna scream and then it's gonna run and then you're gonna either die or live. You're gonna have either hit the parry button. Oh, I thought I had Rampart for some reason. Or you're not. How'd I get up here? Did you all see that little skip? That was kind of cute. I got hit just then. Trying to speed up a little bit so we don't have to deal with this malaise as much. Oh, get destroyed? Thornies annoy you as a melee player. True, I guess ranged characters don't have to deal with that. But what's the ranged equivalent of Thornies? Crabs, I guess? As like your worst nemesis? I think even birds could be an issue too, because birds are running you down. Should let that change, but I'm already mid-attack. I can't stop. I'm jumping so it aggroes me. Like, I'm right here. Come get me. I'm not running. This time. That actually hit me. Hold that. At least the crabs don't throw arrows back at you. Queen? That would be kind of cool if we had a monster that does exactly what the queen does. We have a couple of bosses that like have one attack from bosses. Like the little roly-poly does the fire on the ground and ramparts. We have tentacles for conjunctivius. Just give me one monster that can grab arrows and kill pets. I don't think you do. Maybe I can backpack it for now. I don't think I take the double damage while I'm holding it. Don't? Yeah, I wouldn't main hand that. If anything, it's fake tactics again with Acrobatic Pack. But it's a little dangerous. I think there's a way for it to kill me. According to the wiki, you don't take double damage in the backpack. I didn't think so. Because sometimes you could use the healing affix with Porcu-Pack. You can still heal 1%. Which is like not 0. Jeez, if I had victims slow nearby enemies, this would be game over. Let you change. Just move on so we're not wasting time. Wish that killed. All right, game. Give me some good targets. Little strat right here. You didn't know. Chat, you didn't know you could do that. That could be an elite golem for all you know. Open the door. Peek in. And then you close the door immediately. You're not like being a stalker or anything like that. You're just checking out what's going on. That's all. No, Flint's really good if you have the 40% bonus on it. It'd be even better if I had the victim slow nearby targets. That's what I was saying. We could use this for a very long time. And to be fair, I also have gotten hit like 6 times. But we're rocking the cards. Heart of the cards. Can't die if you're using Heart of the Cards. See, I got hit just then. For those who can't tell, it's the X over my head. If I have the X, I'll take damage. If I don't have the X, I won't take damage. Level 4, 16,000 bucks. Door? Why do I keep wanting to play Crowbar? Someone please stop me from playing Crowbar, please. This thing ignites oil too. Foresight, the savior of 15 BC. There will be a day where we don't take the cards, where I look at it and say, you know what? That ain't it. That ain't it. We're fine. I don't know when that day will come across, but I promise you it will happen at some point. Oops. Isn't there food somewhere? Yeah. You're probably dodging or blocking at the very last moment, since Dead Cells has a lot of mechanics to not let you die early. I feel like I'm dying pretty early in 15 BC. But maybe that's like the deal. Typically late game, you're blowing up all the monsters. So if you blow up early game monsters, then yes, the game should go your way. And we are not lucky enough to be doing that. New cards. It's pretty funny. Guess I probably should have taken them no matter what. Let's rotate these. So again, our buddy who would make an S rank Flint is not here. Let's bring in Predator to help me get through this biome. We should be in good shape. Oh my god, people. I don't know if I'm playing Castlevania tonight. I don't think we're gonna make it to Castlevania. I'm like hard pressed to get this win. That is a no. But then part of me wonders, like, what happens if I acrobatic pack this with the lightning bolt? That's not good, right? Can't be. Yo, Predator already doing work. That's scary. See, my curse would have been done already, and it's not because we're rocking 15 curse. Oh no, not again. I got hit just then. Oh, that killed me last time. I don't know what it is, but these Queen Bees, Purulent Zombie is real name, but we call it Queen Bee around here. It's like really nasty. Yo, thank you for that posture check. I'm trying not to get like super imposed into the game. We made the joke earlier that some people just straight up turn off their microphone. If you want to hear voice chat, you won't hear it today because we're playing 15 BC. Wow, it's not gonna chase. Now it is for some reason. You can parry that, by the way. Sometimes that's the only outplay, is doing that parry. I got hit. Swarm zombies are hunting us for real, for real. I love to be chased down by Queen Bee, but not in 15 BC. Yeah, luckily the bird gives you just enough time to fully charge a flint before you hit the ground. Yeah, flint charge does go through shields, but it's just the fire, I think. I don't think the actual bonk does, unless you saw differently. Wow. There we go. Look at Predator. Let me get to the next monster charged up, ready to go. Look at me not being able to kill a rat. That's how you know you're playing 15 BC. If you can't kill a rat with your attack, you're in the right place. Oh, I feel like this thing is already falling off. I don't know if I can actually get better than this. Sure. It's gonna be a sad day when we get rid of the flint. Base Flask Vengeance on the table. Machete and pistol, that does what? Move speed? Combo has Flint's icon. But Combo was in the game before Flint was in the game. Are you saying that the devs always knew that they were gonna put Flint in the game? This cannot be the right move. With Porcupack? We're actually trolling right now. Not Porcupack, Acrobaty-Pack. If I lose, I deserve to lose. Keep shield in the backpack. We're doing this for a specific reason. Maybe it's not the right reason. It's okay though. As long as we're having fun, best case scenario, it works and it's amazing. Right? You gotta think about it that way. YOLO mandatory. Acrobaty-Pack for sure. It's point blank. I don't even know why I'm looking up here. Look at that. Oh. Oh. But what if the shoddy can't kill anything here? Thank you for that hydration. What do y'all think? Yes or no? Y or N in the chat. Y bank, N no bank. They just give us these early banks where it's like, I don't even trust my build fully. That's the big issue, is that you have to trust in the power of your build. You can't just go to bank expecting to make the build there. You go in with a build and you swerve out of it if they give you something good. And yes, I am rocking some stuff. I just cannot guarantee these stuff will work. All right. Wow, I already got hit. Huh. I mean, it's kind of cool that you get the lightning when you do the reload. I guess the reload counts as a ranged attack. But is it actually doing anything for us? Shoot, I might need that. Let's save it. This is doing better than Flint would have? You think so? Because that Flint was very, very nice for us. Of course, it was a level 1 Flint, though, so eventually we do have to get rid of it. We gotta trust the process. V, the game knows best. The game giveth once again. Thank you, game. I got hit. I actually pressed R2 to use my card. I forgot that I changed the button. Why does the lightning feel like it's doing nothing? Does the shoddy have pierce? No. Oh, it does. Never mind. That's a double damage lightning bolt, and it doesn't seem to really do much damage, I feel. Wow. Let's make sure there's no jump puzzle. Okay. Now, if I was a pro gamer, I'm sure that could be kind of interesting. That hit me. I mean, that's kind of cool. Like, not having to worry about the next monsters coming at you. I don't know. Seems kind of scammy. Katana might be appealing, but when the monsters have 150% HP, I feel like it's kind of at a disadvantage. But I don't know. I have never played that weapon in 15 BC. For all I know, Katana's the GOAT of 15 BC. Lightning in the Backpack used to be one of your faves. It looks so cool. That did kill. Maybe it is real? We'll see how we do against the boss. Imagine if I did bonus the lightning. That'd be really cool. I feel like kill rhythm is better than the lightning. It's 17%, I think. Again, this is fake survival. No, this is fake tactics, not even fake survival. I don't know if the 17% is gonna move the needle. If it does, that'd be fantastic, but I don't know. Oh my god, I thought I had a shield for some reason. There is food, right? I swear. One? Only one. We'll get the one-hit protection at least. I don't know if I'm taking the double damage. Oh, unless you're saying like double damage dealt has to be better than 17%. I briefly questioned how much damage the lightning bolt was really doing. Okay. That hit me. For those wondering what I'm talking about with like that hit me, I'm talking about the card. I like keeping track of how many times I get tagged by the monsters. How much of it's my fault. I'm hurt. Can't even run disengage. So I feel like why use disengage if we already have YOLO? Either way, it's very interesting having a hard game right now. Not that Dead Cells is ever not hard. Like, don't get me wrong. I always want to call it a hard game. But this is like kind of next level, I feel. Ooh. Bat prevention. Oh, Shadi's kind of bad against tentacles, so I feel like against Conjunctivius, the lightning is what's gonna actually kill tentacles. Yo! I got hit. That was Pit boss. Yo, Pit, good to see you. Pit It's one of the OGs of the stream. Thank you for that ongoing support. 42 months. Chat, how many years is that? Any math majors? 42 divided by 12? Give us the rundown. 3.5 years-ish. See, PitBoss even has the founder badge. That's someone who was like one of our first subs. Very exciting stuff. Thank you, PitBoss. Hope you're having a good, Is it still Tuesday? No, it's Monday. Today's the first stream of the week. Hopefully you're staying warm. If you're in California, hopefully you're staying dry. Oh, that's why the lightning bolt's not doing that much damage, is because it's only doing 26% of its normal damage. I'm so used to not having to worry about that number. But to be fair, 26% and it still looks like that? Wow, handcrafted trap here. It's pretty decent. Tuesday for you, Hokori. Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday. $10 malaise. It's pretty good. Well, we got the V.60. We have $36,000. We gotta be able to do something with all this money. Ooh, challenge rift still. 5 a.m. here. Wow. Thank you, you all. You all sticking it through. I appreciate that. Days like today, when like you lose multiple times in a game, sometimes you wonder like, do I need to move on? But you all are helping me get through this, which I really appreciate. Not bad, not bad. You still got it. Ooh, almost didn't make it. Nice. Six in the morning. That's a Kendrick Lamar. It's like I have to go through the entire song in my head. I think that's from Pimp a Butterfly. Just don't know which song it is. I can't do that anymore. I have been really bad lately. So in the spirit of full disclosure, I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile. And I am staying up way too late to be playing Path of Exile for as long as I am. So even after today, I'm gonna take out the trash and then very possibly play Path of Exile after this. Bleed propagation doesn't really work, but I'm really tempted to take it for the electricity. I don't think it's good enough. Not against Conjunct. It's not even gonna hit Conjunct. I might take the wolf trap. There's a wolf trap on the map somewhere. Crap, it's in a hidden area. And it's actually not showing me what the hidden area is. It must be somewhere down here. Staying up too late is the trademark of a good ARPG. I'm happy you're calling it good. This is just to help me do this fight. Cocoon good? It can be. Like, it does give me like a slight stun to get in one shot. I feel like Wolf Trap will let me get in more shots. I feel really weird about my setup. I feel like it's not really good at all. Oops. So like, if I can actually win, I'll be pleasantly surprised. Not that I don't trust in my own abilities. It's just when it comes to busted build hunter, this ain't it. We're on freaking scraps right now. 55%. Should be fine. Note for the future, bring out items from hidden areas using the head. That's actually a really good idea. Double lightning bolt. I've loaded up Path of Exile a few times, but always go back to Diablo 2 or 3. We played a little bit of Diablo 2 Remake. I don't think it was quite for us. And Diablo 3, we played to death. There's no way we can go back to that game. If only I was playing actual tactics. Unfortunately, you can't use acrobatic pack items with Lightning Bolt. For some reason, like a hold to attack button does not work. Fire Blast doesn't work either as your primary. It does work out of the backpack, but it doesn't work as your primary. Ooh. I'm surprised they gave me that. Yeah, see, I can't kill a stupid tentacle. But the lightning can. Which is like hilarious to me. Sick. Almost got hit there. I hate when I waste the lightning. That's because I'm doing the reload. Reload faster than shooting. We're fine, we're fine. Nothing to worry about at all, just a gigantic tentacle monster in my face. It happens all the time, depending on what kind of content you absorb. Swift Sword poisons the enemy. We're gonna get a legendary. I can't re-roll this either. It's like, it's just quite not good enough. Slumbering Sanctuary. I died in Slumbering. If I were to do any map, assuming I have to keep this gear, it's probably Slumbering. Swift Sword is forever OP. It is if I could re-roll it. Again, I can't even upgrade this stuff to level S. I'm sitting on a level ++ Wolf Trapping cards this entire time. It's not that good. But I don't think I can safely use this build for the rest of the game. 25,000 DPS. Why does your little brother get to say what you watch? Mom, bro says something that gets Hokori in trouble. I feel like that's not unreasonable for most households, especially like if you're sharing one TV. I think you as the older sibling is always supposed to do things for the younger sibling. Because you're, I guess, slightly more mature, maybe, and it's not a good mindset to have, but it's almost as though, like, you can handle disappointment better than a younger person. So you take on that pressure of disappointment, which happens. All right. So my hope is that we can get back in the game. I want to say the orb caster bullet hits multiple times. I'm pretty sure foresight doesn't help you. Ooh. I might need this just as a kill button, but we have $48,000. Surely something will show up. That's brutality. I don't really like this. I'd rather have a grenade or something. Something long range. Okay. Look, a door came back. We've gotten so many doors. I don't know what's going on. Curse sword? Trident came back. Remember, you can't reroll any of this stuff. I have point blank. Crap, I'm like willing to test this. It doesn't shoot arrows. It needs to shoot arrows to work. Oh no, my malaise. Oh my god, but I need an item. Fire Blast doesn't work with the lightning. Again, quick test just to show you all. It works. Wait, that's new. That never worked before. Okay, I still don't know if this is good. We certainly don't have 50% HP and we aren't critting. Is that good? I got hit just then. I'm killing too many monsters. That's not a legendary crowbar, right? That's just a regular crowbar. Yeah, regular. And there is a door. $40,000. Burning damage. Oh my god, I can't believe this actually works. Where's the curse at? That scared the crap out of me. I didn't know they make a sound like that. I never realized you do the lightning bolt animation in the backpack. That's kind of weird too. Like, I think there's a timing issue there that could potentially get you killed. Phaser. Why did I want phaser? Oh, for the nail that we got rid of. You could do like phaser end and up slash and instantly crit. It's actually really good. Oh, there's so many bats. Good kid, Bat City. And no curse. Why did all the bats come down? I didn't even do anything to him. What a waste. I needed all of those. Let's walk. By the way, wasn't there a glitch with Fire Blast where it would continuously shoot? Yeah, and I thought that it hadn't been fixed with Serenade. It does appear to be fixed at this point. Oh, I get one kill from the thunder. I get a shield. See that shield that comes out? That comes from the lightning. Oh my god, it's 20 feet away from the orange door. Did I sign up for the key mailer for Return to Castlevania? I have not. I have been a little lazy. That's my bad. Our first synergy, burning oil. Maybe if a fire grenade or something showed up. What a fast teleport. Wow. Of course. Okay, that has to go. Being very, very careful. Even the demons are really bad for me. I can't knock them out of the sky. Queen Bee. Right on time. Straight out of Dubai. Shoutouts if you know that joke. No, no one got that joke, B. Not a single person. -1 for that. How do I get oil in here? Yo, Skay, good to see you. Chat, how do I get oil in the kit? I feel like it doesn't exist. Oil grenade? What's that? Is that new? Is that Return to Castlevania stuff? Because I certainly don't see it. Thank you, game. Oh yeah, demons are immune to fire. I don't know if you all know that, but like they take the actual damage of fire blast, but they don't actually get caught on fire. I mean, we're struggling, people. We're struggling. If you were playing 15 BC, you would buy that door too, trust me. Sell the crossbow? There's no way we're gonna play that crossbow anymore. Let me cleanse the map. We're like really, really rough on Malaise right now. Oily Owl? Nope. Can't even re-roll it. Oh my god, the Minor Forge, little homie, that changes out your stuff, that is really, really important in Dead Cells, apparently. That's not good. There's no way 15 BC. How does he do it? I'm gonna show you right here. Wallflower. This one's for you. Hope you like it well done. Extra crispy. Double fried, as a matter of fact. Why are you shielded? Does the lightning bolt animation actually stop you from moving? Yes. Well, like regardless, I'm using Fire Blast, so it's gonna happen. Where'd that thing go? It went to Dubai and came back in freaking 25 millionths of a second. I've never seen that before. Where is it going? And did it get me any pictures of Beyonce's secret concert in Dubai? See, that was the overarching story. Porcupine? We lose the lightning bolt? I'm not ready to lose the lightning bolt yet. I don't think we've cleansed the map. No, we certainly have not. Sorry, chat. I'm kind of in the zone right now. For those of you just tuning in, I've died. How many times did I die today? Maybe like 5 times? Does that sound about right? So we're trying to buckle in a little bit. Focus, people, focus. And not die. You think it's 5? 5 sounds about right. You need to check out the soundtrack for this game. This is the remixed version of the soundtrack. In case you need that. That was transforming into an elite, I think. Did Foresight passive protect you from cursed death? Yes. It should. Yeah, because we used Curse Sword the other day, and I jumped right into spikes with Curse Sword and Foresight, so it must protect you. V, can you give me like one good reason for Door? I feel like the devs, I want to believe that they know what they're doing, but Door's gotta be bad, right? This is the one time on the planet you're gonna use the Door is if you're playing 15 BC and Oil Grenade never shows up. And if you find anything else that does oil, then absolutely. Yeah, I'm sorry. I said spikes. It wasn't the spikes. It was something else. But yes, I did test out Foresight with Curse Sword as well as Ice Armor. Let's sell. And we'll go to Sepulcher. Part of me really thinks I should be using this. Very rare synergy. But then, like, I won't be using a shield. I have to find fire somewhere. Sorry, I have to go through the motions of selling everything, everybody. Door is like a protest for not having Oil Grenade. Oil is karma because... I mean, not oil. Door is karma because I've said repeatedly I kind of want to play Crowbar Door. But unfortunately, the stars did not align. I got the door, which funny enough does do fire for that crowbar. So it wasn't terrible. No regrets, chat. No regrets. It's okay if you sell stuff. You have no idea what's gonna be later. For all I know, an oil grenade shows up. It's like, well, crap, I wish I had kept the freaking fire blast. Instant regret. Selling crowbar, instant regret. Can't even level it up because my little dude's on sabbatical right now. Unbelievable. Freaking quiet quitter in Dead Cells. Where is he? It's... We're still working over here. It's like 10:30 p.m. Come on. Where you at, little guy? Where you at? Alright, so I don't really enjoy doing another 15 curse. But I don't know if we have a lot of good options here. Is there still gonna be Symphony of the Night tonight? Signs are pointing to no. Oily Serenade. Signs are pointing to no right now, unfortunately. Okay. This is pretty big. We just have to refresh it every now and then. Oh my goodness. See, 5 monsters left, we would have been done. I feel like my game just lagged mid-jump. If I died mid-jump because of game lag, this would have been the last Dead Soul stream for a long time. I haven't really done any parrying. Oh crap, for melee? Well, we're at 10 melees now, so I guess it doesn't matter. Door is cool for cutting off space in tight places. Unfortunately, in 5 BC, most monsters will teleport on the other side of the door. The golem on the last map would actually teleport you to it on the other side of the door. So I feel like there is some cool gameplay out there, but unfortunately in 5 BC, there's more bad gameplay than good. May as well get these now while we have 10 melees. Item synergies are your favorite thing in the game. For example, Tornado Shark. The Sharknado. We posted it on YouTube, by the way. If you haven't seen it yet, I think you could just search Dead Cell Sharknado, and it should pop up. But I didn't find that. Someone, it was actually Andre in the chat, linked me a Reddit post that showed that. Hopefully I didn't just steal it. I think I credited the post. I think. We're at 10 melees. I'm gonna wait out 10 monsters. Well, 2 monsters, sorry. Of course you're invisible. Alright, one more. Nice. Now we can play the game again. Whoa! Send me back. All right, looking good. Now, one of the things that someone recommended for a Dead Cells like 20 BC activity is you can actually turn off affixes. Like, that's in customo. You don't have to have affixes in the game, but I feel as though getting affixes is probably one of the most entertaining parts of Dead Cells. And while I could turn it off to simply make the game harder, I don't think that's like a fun hard. Right? Like, sure, it's interesting to make us have to work for our kills a little better, but there's something about unfortunate. I lost my serenade. That was the issue there. There's something about finding the poison, finding the oil, like all of that stuff that's really, really cool in this game. I played a little gutsy up there too. I actually, I purposely stood there because I had bubble tech, thanks to the legendary lightning bolt. But luckily, because we have lore rooms turned on, chat, turn your lore rooms on. I'm telling you right now. Look at that. Now we're back at 10 melees. That's its own issue. But I mean, we're better where we were. Or better than where we were. Absolutely. Alright. Full credit thanks. I don't know how the Redditor found out about it. Maybe it was planted information. Little conspiracy theory. What if it was actually the dev? And it's like, no one's found Sharknado. I worked so hard. That was balance dev? Who would have put in that secret? So there's balance dev, there's level design dev, there's UI dev, there's sound dev. Who would have put in Sharknado secret? Yo, this light is actually kind of nasty today. You can just stay there. The for fun dev. The one in charge of making sure that after all of this hard work of making this game, we're still having fun. Oh, am I losing foresight? Even with bubble up? That's not good. I think my foresight's just broken in here. I'm gonna have to reset it once I leave. Yeah, look at that. It hasn't come back yet. So just a couple of L2 buttons. I cleared the melees and I only got 1 bar. That's not great. All right. Any advice on someone coming back that hasn't played 5BC since the melees rework? I would say don't speedrun. Don't use health pots to clear melees. Think of melees as just added stress that is trying to make you make mistakes. Play around the stress, and you might actually do better than trying to prevent the stress. Like, accept the stress that's going to happen, as basically guaranteed. Where in the world's the key? Oh, wow. I have to go all the way back there? With possibly no light? View malaise as an artificial timer. I wouldn't call it a timer either because you get the reset. Not really a reset, but you remove 5 bars from killing bosses. Which is a substantial amount. So it's more so, it's preventing certain kinds of gameplay. Actually, I think that's the best way to think about it. The malaise prevents stall gameplay and prevents stockpiling food. Otherwise, your game could very well be the same as 4BC, the same as you remember it from back in the day. I feel like there's a world where we get rid of the cards. I just don't know when. Is there a comprehensive build list anywhere? Look for new builds to play. Sure, you could do ! build list. There's definitely a lot in there. There's over 100. Some duplication, all submitted by viewers. But I would say if you somehow got through that and didn't find anything, I would be very surprised. Yeah, artificial pressure. Excellent way to think about it. So right now, I'm at maximally, basically. I can't really do anything about that, unfortunately. You could use a health pot to get rid of a good chunk of it, but we have that turned off. But even then, I wouldn't really worry about removing this malaise. I would more so think about, how did I get to this point? That must mean that the build doesn't really kill very well, or I've been stalling. An example of stalling is like you're waiting on a monster to walk down a hallway and then walk back. Just so you can get like the perfect kill. Or like you use your head to solo a monster that you weren't really confident that you could fight one-on-one. That's stalling. And it's not bad gameplay. It's just that in this game, in 5BC, they have ways to punish that. Okay. I have a lot of malaise. I think I have to go giant just to clear it all. And yes, that's to say, okay, giant is probably the easiest thing for me. I will admit it. Oh crap, we gotta do the prediction. So the prediction was lightning bolt. So we ended up getting melee shield range. Crap, that was so long ago. Does anyone remember, did we pay out for the lightning bolt? I think I activated this during the conjunctivious boss. And then we didn't pay that out. Just check to see if anyone happens to remember. Worst case scenario, I just cancel it and redo it for this one. Assuming I can get a no-hit versus the giant. They cut back the cheese options then, and there aren't a ton in Dead Cells. Another good example is like dropping a turret down. If you are like a real OG, back in the day you could grab the turret with your head and place it on other platforms. They got rid of that a while ago. But you could instead like just jump slightly down, drop your turret, jump back up the platform and let the turret kill things. But in 5BC, monsters will typically teleport, or you're stacking malaise because you're stalling. Okay. So sorry, everybody. I'm gonna cancel this prediction and start up a new one on what will the next legendary be, and we'll see if we get one from here. Again, big thank you to everyone tuning in today. I'm not used to... Oh, wow. I'm not used to dying in Dead Cells. I'm not gonna take this. I actually think Oily Serenade's better. But for those of you who stuck around to see, can he actually beat 15 BC, or is this the limit? Is no one gonna be able to beat it? Happy you could be here for this. Okay. Let's head in. Make sure that we don't open up the legendary assuming I get a no-hit until the vote is over. Alright. Giant is the farthest we've been. Last time we got killed in Slumbering Sanctuary. Ooh. Not much damage. That looked really good. Get the reset. I don't know if that was better. Jump off. Jump on. Wax on, wax off. Okay, Fire Blast is much better than doing the melee. Oh, you gotta love it. Yo, TTG. Good to see you. Hope you've had a good night so far. Quick shout out to the homie Time to Grind. Big fan of a lot of the roguelikes that I don't get to play. Things like your Peglins. TTG, did you get to play Inkbound? Please tell me that you did play Inkbound over the weekend. You worry model. All right. Woke me up. 34-4. Not terrible. Part of me wants to go... You know what I wish I could do? I wish I could go Infested Shipwreck and then fight Hand of the King after. That would be the perfect scenario here. I don't think this can kill Servants. I kind of think it can. The issue is that Servants just run around too much. So I think I won't land the Fire Blast enough compared to Hand of the King and Spoiler that just stand there. Alright. Will it be? Give me a Legendary Serenade would be so good right now. This is oil. You know what? Just so I don't have to do the Serenade gameplay, I think you take this. It does do the oil. Burning oil damage is like a non-issue, but it's on a 5-second cooldown. So like, it should be active for everybody. Now, yes, there's a scenario where you ditch the cards. Maybe next time, maybe next time. How was the giant fight? We got the no-hit. Oily Serenade. Honestly, if you see Oily Serenade, I think you consider taking it and building around it. Cleo would be heck with this weapon. I'm more concerned about Uterp. Like, actually trying to land Fire Blast while she's jumping around trying to shoot you. I think it's kind of hard to do it. Distillery is not that bad. Maybe I should have gone Distillery. I just don't want to deal with the Royal Guards here. Ooh, 6 skin. my cards broken? I feel like they are. I'm not gonna stall. I'm gonna keep walking. Look, 0 malaise. Had to do it. Thank you. Oh, wow. That knockback. So that's the legendary affix that they added to this, was a stronger knockback, and that thing is massive. Holy crap, yeeted. I haven't seen it yet, gonna look into it. Yeah, it's a very fun game. Inkbound, that is. I think you'll like it. Even if you're not like a Slay the Spire person, if you don't care for XCOM and games like that, I think it's actually made for people who don't care for those games. I'm not getting the oil all the time, which could be an issue. This is how normal wave should be. It's funny, if you think about it, that is how some of the legendaries are. It's literally the item that it should be better. Like +1. Doesn't really do anything on elites. Probably won't do anything to a boss either. Fatality. That's a stage fatality. This reminds me too much of JoJo Father Pucci. I'm the center of gravity. Which JoJo is that? There's like 10 of them, right? Series, I mean. Which one do I have to watch? Joop, as someone who's never watched a JoJo before, what would you say is where I should start? I don't do that. I just want a better Fire Blast. And that's so hard to do in 15 BC. It's like we're playing Hades or something. Like, the items are just what they are when they show up. There's no way at high heat to just make stuff show up. Sometimes you get the duo boon, sometimes you get sunken treasure. 8 times in a row. JoJo is linear. Is it really? I thought they were all like spin-offs. Is that legit? Can anyone fact check that? Not saying that you're wrong, I didn't know. They're all somehow related. 50 series. All somehow related. Like, I think if you even ask someone who's like a Gintama or a One Piece viewer, where do I start? I don't think they would say season 1. Just saying that. As a Gintama viewer, season 1? No. I mean, I've never seen it before, but that's 1,000 episodes. I'm not doing it. You gotta give me at least a head start somewhere. Give me like the best moments of seasons 1 through 10, and I'll start on season 11. There's no watch order. Confused because they switched pro tags. I thought it was all the same person. Just like spin-offs. It's like, oh, this almost like a Doctor Who scenario. You're not gonna tell me that Doctor Who is one continuous storyline, right? They're all essentially spin-offs. One Piece viewers suggest viewing the movies if you think that's too long. Okay. I don't know if there's a JoJo movie, though, that does the same thing. Doctor Who is one continuous story. Spectre? I know Spectre. I think Spectre's joking. Just, like, committing to the bit. Which is fine. I appreciate that. I love when viewers want to, like, be on part of the bit. I just realized I didn't bring my cards back. And if I got hit, I would have been severely upset. Wings the Crow, double damage. If you're rocking Magic Missile, that might be the hit. If you're playing fake tactics like I am, unfortunately, doesn't help us. Yo, get yeeted? The best way to say it's linear is because each new pro tag is blood related. It's the Son, the Father, and the Holy Ghost. Interesting, interesting. Triple bread. We've not seen that in a while. And that's basically fake tactics, 10,000 HP. Oh my god, alright. Somehow I didn't go in here. Now, funny enough... Oh, that's because it shoots 2 bullets. I didn't get the protection. Get some health back. Wow, that other attack may have actually hit me. Alright, we're fine. Somehow I haven't used the health pot on this run. I'm very surprised about that. Wow, that thing just straight up blocked my fire blast. For a reason, 15 BC, I thought it would one-shot you. Oh, my card. No, it's not broken. I mean, we could make monsters one-shot us. That's not impossible. My only issue with that is I feel like that kills certain builds, and I don't really want to kill builds. When I first started doing this, I wanted to make sure that the difficulty increases were fun, that you could tell it's happening as a viewer. But then also, like, as a viewer, I don't want it to not look like Dead Cells. Like, I don't even want it to look modded. I want it to look like you could do this yourself. There's just something wrong with it, and you can't put your finger on it. Ooh. Wait. Oh, I have a level 9 Fire Blast. For some reason, I thought it was much lower level than that. That's not that bad at all. I'm not gonna swap. You kidding me? Get that crap out of here. Okay. Onward. Hand of King. This is a very good weapon in this fight. So long as you don't greed. You have to stop holding the button every once in a while. And you all know me, I'm very greedy in games. If I was playing Tarkov, I'd be dropping $1 million GPU every single run. Because there's like one more body I want to loot. Just one. It's like right there in the middle of the street. I don't hear a single footstep around. Just one more body. Just threw pyro straight in the dumpster. I'm not a fan of pyrotechnics. Something about the attack speed just gets me killed. I'm surprised there's no exit to lighthouse or shipwrecks in the castle. So, I think they did a good job of having distillery be that liaison between the two. The only thing is that, like, content-wise, like the content within distillery is so much more dangerous for the reward, which is choice. I very much appreciate the option of choosing my boss. Wow, you can really feel that bonus HP. He actually hit me. I just don't know if like distillery should have one more thing tied to it. Maybe it doesn't have enough things on it. Oh, he blocked my wave of denial. It's interesting. So it's like when he does shoulder charge, whatever you want to call it, hypercharging star. That's what we'll call it today. He seems to block hits in front of him, regardless of if it's a ranged attack. That was wave of denial, and it didn't apply oil. Very, very cool. I do wish maybe that's for Dead Cells too. They have more of that kind of stuff. But hey, I will take anything. I'll take Dead Cells returns, just like Risk of Rain returns. All right, final legendary is. We went full circle? No. Crap. I kind of want to ditch the cards. With Fire Blast, that seems so unsafe. Because, like, the cards are literally there to protect you while you're holding the Fire Blast button. It's a lot different if you're using a melee weapon. Like, sure, melee, I just have to play differently. But I think there's a world where you, as much as you don't want to say Foresight's OP, it's literally made for this weapon. Jeez. Full circle. I can't believe that. Serenade, welcome back. Holy smokes, never doubted. YOLO still on the board. Cannot re-roll my Serenade. Oh, you can pet the dog.com. No touching. Where's the fight? Sounds like River right now. Though to be fair, River loves head pats. So much so that she'll like headbutt you to do it. And sometimes it kind of hurts. Wow, I lost my Serenade. Summons the flying sword. Lasts indefinitely. I lost it. Mm-hmm. That's not good. Serenade Tsundere confirmed. So I could make the joke and say, I don't know what that means. Can you please explain it to me like I'm 5? But I feel like at some point you all are gonna say, V, stop lying. You know what we're talking about. Don't even try. Like, come on. Okay. Yeah, so I got rid of the Serenade at first because I thought the wave was enough oil, but it's actually not. Not in 15 BC, where you don't have Instincto. If we had Instincto, it would be a different story. The Astrolab is so pretty. I'm in love. The moonlight in the background with the little, like, skull. The stained glass. That's a whole aesthetic and a half. The inner goth in me loves the windows. The little baubles. Tempting. If I find a 2-1-1, I'll take it. Everything must go. I got nothing. Though Hemorrhage could have been interesting. I really like the idea of Hemorrhage Serenade, where Serenade is used when you have no more ammo. But then again, Oily Serenade is pretty top tier, I feel. Did I get hit by something? Why am I X'd out? Rotate? Music slaps. This is the 8-bit music as well. That's dangerous. Be careful about doing that. I wonder if Serenade can kill those without me even opening the door. Sometimes Foresight bugs happened to you yesterday. And if you're playing 15 BC, it's not a good feeling. That's a dev fix your game moment. If you died in 15 BC. Thank you, Serenade. 2-2. I think I'll actually take it. It's taking my 29%, 31%, 2% damage on Lightning Bolt compared to 15%. Maybe not. I just like the idea of having a little more health. But maybe in 15 BC, you need all the damage you can get. OST is really good, but Fractured and Undying Shores is the GOAT. You know what I gotta do? During the Dead Cells BC climbing, we gotta go to a streamer room one of these days. There it is. 17,000. A streamer room is what we call... And when I say we call it, I definitely got it from another streamer. I definitely got it from Dan Giesling when he said it. It's the room in Fractured Shrine that has the legendaries in it. And it's so nice when it has like really good choices in it and you're trying to decide with chat, like, what do I even take here? It's a smorgasbord. Yeah, just go through that door. Don't even try to contest this stuff where they live. Just open up the door. Find another way. I'm definitely losing foresight while I have the bubble up. Just definitely not correct. Okay, that time I probably got hit for real. But I thought I could get a kill and get the bubble. Fine. I say from the gameplay, it's kind of more chillish soundtrack. Like that part from the Lighthouse soundtrack. They did such a good job. The devs, that is. Valmont, that is. I always talk about a big thing about roguelikes, especially, because these are games that you're going to replay the same areas multiple times. It needs music that you don't mind hearing. If, for example, take a game that you do enjoy, but you play your own music. And the reason why is that I can't really stand listening to that soundtrack anymore. That, even though the game's great, that's like a detail that I think the dev... Oh, okay, it's not always the dev. Maybe you just don't vibe with the music. A good example for me, I hate Risk of Rain music. Risk of Rain 2. I almost always turn that music off. I was gonna say garbage. I would always turn that garbage off, but I don't want to offend anybody. But I know there's people out there who do love Risk of Rain 2's music. So I'm not gonna say that, oh, the devs don't care about good music. Obviously, people like it. It's a me issue. Yeah, Skull Area 1. I feel like I like it, but it's a little tilting. Especially the new content. Like, if you're dying in Area 1 of New Skull, and the music is all cheery and stuff, it's like, alright, I'm getting trolled right now. Shovel Knight Dig music was really good. I did not finish Shovel Knight Dig, though. Alright, we're good to go, people. $80,000. We did not see much of anything that I wanted. But then again, we kind of floated on some of the same gear for most of the run. There were some struggles, though. There were very much multiple struggles. Let's give you all the refund, because we're not going to see another legendary. V, you should try a shield-only run or pets-only one of these days. The only thing about shield-only is a little bit of a resonant sleeper. So, like, I need to be able to get through the stream without you all falling asleep. And then pet-only. We have done pet-only before. My version is a little different than other people's, so hopefully it, still translates pretty well. Alright, we're gonna do one final prediction. Win or lose, can he do it? Yes, easy clap. No, bad clap. Alright, 2 minutes on the clock. This will be the last thing we do today. I have to take out the trash, and I don't know if it's still snowing outside, so I don't want to be out there at like 2 a.m. in the morning. I cannot get rid of YOLO. I would have loved having like emergency triage or disengage. Let's actually take off this, just in case I actually want to press this button. I can actually swap these. And that should be good. Again, the 15 BC modifier, if you weren't here at first, we removed this NPC. There's usually something here. if I remember correctly, like this space, I feel like the devs could have put something right here. That something may have done, I don't know, level up my gear, re-roll my affixes, something like that. But we don't got that technology in 15 BC. I don't know what happened. This is spoiler content coming up. If you don't want to see the fight back out now, it should be relatively quick, I would say. But it is Dead Cells. We don't know who's going to be the one to die. Let's get in here. Boss time, boss scenario. Fire Blast. Oily Serenade. We have a shield. We have Foresight. If I need to, I can pop the Foresight if I get in trouble. Rotate back through the cards during one of the ad phases. Look at that instant oil. Look at the meltation. Okay, I did not get hit. I gotta get out of that corner. Lost my Foresight. Can I get a clip of that? Why didn't I parry? A little sus, if you ask me. Oh, no attack indicators. I popped my Foresight. I was a little worried about that. Where's Serenade? Oh, I pressed the button, I guess. See, that's why I changed my setup. I don't know if Foresight's gonna protect me anymore. I think we already got our one hit that we were allotted. Oh my god. I didn't even hear that. Okay. We're gonna drink, then pop. That was just in case, and looked like it worked out. Another one? I'm going off audio cues for that. You can kind of see the line appearing as he's charging it up, but what I'm really doing, I'm listening for the sound. Like you're back in Tarkov, you're listening for footsteps. Or maybe you're playing a locals fighting game and you're listening for them to hit a button on their hitbox controller and oh, they're hitting buttons. Now I can do my super. That's why you're supposed to wear a headset so that you aren't technically cheating. Is that cheating? I don't know. I'm just making up stuff. You're nothing. Get him out of here. Lost my no-hit because the parry didn't work for some reason. Pulled that out of thin air. I have died probably 5 times in 15 BC. This has been the hardest one yet. I'd say the biggest issues here, lack of weapon upgrades, lack of choice, missing a mutation, that's awful. Of course, enemy HP being higher is an issue. Only 2 health pots. Everything's infected. I have so much malaise until I fight a boss, and then you just get all your malaise back. It's nasty. Oh my goodness gracious. But I'm happy. I honestly am enjoying myself playing through this. I hope you enjoyed it as well. If you happen to know a modifier, let me know. We're always looking for new ones, and you might give us the next one. Either way, hope you enjoyed and see you on the next video. Spit out the chat. Ooh, we got the Clipperino. Thank you, Lone. Now, V, maybe you messed it up. I'm gonna say that I am more than happy to know that I messed it up. I just need to know, that's all. All right. A little bit of streamer privilege. If you're a first-time Dead Cells player, maybe you don't have a Twitch chat who can do that for you. I thought I had this up still. That was today's YouTube thumbnail. Okay. Let's pay out the chat real quick. Is this a good time for Wish mandatory second? Not yet. I think I know what the next mutation thing's gonna be. Okay. So here we go. Bring me the cells. I gotta get out of that corner. Okay. Enhance. Okay. Alright, I'll call it. I feel like I've done later parries than that, or earlier parries, I'm sorry. I feel like I've done much earlier than that. But honestly, I will accept this one. This one time. It's like I thought he would just blast across the screen. He took his time, he's just strolling. That's it. He doesn't need to be zooming. He had to rev it up first. He had to warm up the engine. People say you don't have to do that. People say it's a waste of gas. Don't bother warming it up. Just start driving immediately. I don't know what happens to your engine, but that's what I saw on TikTok. Yo, what a run! You didn't know? 15 BC in 2023? What's next? 16 BC? You never know. Might be on the table. Don't rule it out. Again, if you all have ideas, I'm seeing a lot of cool ones. I have a whole... I think the iPad's like out there somewhere, but like I'm making a spreadsheet as I go. Pretty cool stuff. But we are good to go, people. Let's do a raid tonight. In spirit of full disclosure, like I struggle doing raids if I don't have a good party to send to people. But if I can ask you to do one thing, we're gonna have raid copy pasta for you to copy and paste into the person's channel. Would be much appreciated. Let us send you all over to... I'm gonna send you all over to Raffarino. Right now, Raph is playing Forspoken. I think I may be playing this, so I'm not gonna watch. I'm just gonna drop you all off, do your raid copy pasta, then, you know, if you want to bounce after that, perfectly okay. But if I can ask you to at least do the copy and paste, that'd be much appreciated. I might be playing Forspoken tomorrow. It depends on if I do get the code to play it. If not, then I have other stuff I could be playing, but we'll see. I might just buy it. But yeah, tomorrow's stream, 7 p.m. Eastern. VeeTrimies. Wednesday, we're going to do Wholesome Burst Live, and then we're done with League. So I don't know what's going to be in the Wednesday slot. Might go back to viewer builds on Wednesday, depending on if I have any. But either way, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for the bits, follows, subs, raids as well. Every single one of you. Appreciate each of you beautiful people. But if I have you do one thing and one thing only, copy the text you see on the screen. I'm going to paste that into Raph's chat. Raph loves copy pasta. But you all have a good one, and I will catch you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.